Hi. Hello. Yellow. Look at all those Neckos at the bottom. Look at all of them. Barbasol as the elusive. Hi. As the elusive Neko chaos. Yeah, I gotta get these. Get out of here. Get out of the front. There we go. How do you like the little Neko arcs? You enjoy? Do you enjoy? Do you like them? I like them. Again, I'd like to get some custom ones at some point, but that'll be in the future. That'll be in the future. But in the meantime, I like having the Neko arcs. I think that they are good. I think that they are good. Golems? No. Well, okay. So, one of the things I wanted to do, again, like get custom ones, and it's just like characters I like or staples of the stream. I guess I might have to, like, because Meowtree and I are going to do a golem race, I guess I might have to, like, commission someone to make me some golems to run around. Which is pretty sickening. Look, here's the thing. I'm almost done with my Accutane. Eventually, I'll be able to donate my plasma again. The plasma money will go to... The plasma money will go to commissioning Golem. Birthday stream. Are you ready to do that for a birthday stream? Because I would do it for a birthday stream, but are you ready for that? Do you really want that on your conscience and stuff? We still need to make Golem blingies as well. Yeah, how about this summer we take some time to like learn Golem, you know, like properly race Golem and everything, and then we'll set it up so that we have a beautiful, you know, yeah. Yeah. Look at all those Neko arcs down there. Also, I made it so that they should not despawn very fast like they were yesterday. Yeah, we gotta learn to do a split stream, the Crash and Egg boot camp. I love that you remember Crash and Egg. I love that someone else remembers the beautiful Golem vocabulary lexicon. It's the Grashnig. Yeah, you're right. I guess what I'm gonna have to do for that too is I'm gonna have to like remove all of my follower emotes or like disable all of them and just make them like Golem themed ones. Gotta go full in on the theming. Wayne or Italia? No, it's gotta be Wayne or Italia. Yes. It's gotta be that. We gotta have it. We gots to. I'm determined. Here's the thing, like, there's not a lot of ways I feel I can top having, like, live Golem cam, and to be fair, it was also a pain to set up. Just because of where I had to position everything. it was a very scuffed setup. I had to I had my iPad at the time. I did not have a dedicated iPhone. My cheap little iPhone that I bought secondhand. I did not have this, so I had my iPad, and then I had a webcam off to the side and the Gollum figure like propped up and everything. What sort of sound effect would play on the NK1 the argument or Meowtroid run the argument redeems? Like, I don't know. What do you want? Yeah, it has to be his awful scramble sounds. Like all the sounds he makes. Crowballer sounds. Like, there are so many options you could have. It's great. Why limit ourselves? Run! For some reason, the way the VA says "run" has stuck with me for the last 2 years. I think of that, and I think of Cracker, come. So close. Like all of those. What a fantastic game. Data Alex should not have closed down for that, like, genuinely. But, man. There has not been a game like it since, like, the same year we had that King Kong game, but that was, like, I remember some people asking me, like, you're gonna play that one too, right? And apparently, according to Ty Tuesday, it was, like, too miserable. Like, it was almost too miserable, and I was just like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want... Like, I'll play Gollum gladly. I don't know if I'm ready for that one. They patched a cutscene too? What's even the point then? But yeah. Ever think about how the first Nendroid was an Echo Arc? Because I think about that too. Pretty good choice, honestly. Oh. I was like, there was something I was sitting there like, one of those pathetic things where I'm like, look at this toy! Look at this toy! I don't know how much these are, but I mean, like, they're the cheap little, what brand are they? Ben Presto, I believe? Usually those are, like, pretty cheap. Toys! Yes! I love to play with toy! Where is it? I always save things and then can't find them. Which is great, because anytime I try to drag and drop into OBS, like, it just disappears immediately. So it's like, what's the freaking point? I can't do the thing. I can't do the thing. I can't do it. Oh, speaking of Gollum. There he is. I could find that easy. Oh. And also, goo goo. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. That's right. I'm like, for real, like could not take that cutscene seriously with the little wings because it was literally the bit in Bug's Life with Heimlich. It was just that. They just recreated that. They had to know. Like, his wings get bigger afterwards, but it's like they had to know how silly it was. I love that emote so much. I'm jealous that Holly has it as an emote. Heimlich Pog. These. Okay, these are the toys. I want toy. It's not just that it's like, oh, it's him, it's the trio. Look at them. I want these so bad. I think they should, like... I don't think they should be, like, too expensive, because, again, I think they're, like, Ben Presto stuff. Yes, the shoe is really good. Underrated boy. Look, Pilaf is my favorite, but anytime they have him, and then they also have, like, a Shu and Mai to go with him, I'm, like, delighted. Like, that, I need those. I need them. Like, I need the three of them together. Like, Big Bad Toy Store actually has, like, Shu and Mai that go with one of my figures. Like, they were sold separate. And I'm like, I need those real bad. I want the trio real bad. You say troublemakers, I gotta go find one of my favorite screenshots of them. Yeah, when characters are a set, it makes it better. What's Basmali's relationship to them? She is very good friends with them. She is actually the one who stands up for them. She's like, yo, you gotta chill. You have to chill with them. And if he's being, like, too mean about it, she does, like, the really sad wet kitten eyes. I have to go find them. I have to go find the picture of the wet kitten eyes. Found them. There's the wet kitten eyes. She makes that face. And it stops him. Yes, this is a chiptune version of Pleather for Breakfast. It was in Travis Strikes Again. Like, so far, like, the music in the stream has been just Travis Strikes Again music. And also, actually, the one at the very start was No More Heroes 3. It had a really good soundtrack, yeah. Too bad people, like, skipped over that game. They skipped over Peak, like, Peak writing and everything. Also, this art stream is off to a great start showing the greatest hits. Hey, I like to, like, start streams when I can just, like, sit there and chat and show things. Like, look at this! Look at this! See, when you said troublemakers, this is one of my favorite screenshots I took. It was one of their last appearances. And it's like, I love these idiots. I love them so much. They really, like, girl bossified Mai in Super, and it's like, no, she's a fail girl. She just happens to be hot. She happens to look really cool. She's just an absolute fail girl. And then where was the other screenshot where it was just like, oh my gosh, I love them. They cannot be separated. Look at them. Look at Slowbeef's anime girls. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful! I love that! Daughter and I are gonna do art stuff again. This is what she wants us to draw. The Master Guide to Drawing Amazing Girls. They're beautiful. Actually, I think this is my favorite one that he drew. I need to share this one. It's good. Hello, Comfort Lycanthrope. Where is it? I feel like I'm gonna have to retweet that one though, because it's good. It's a good drawing. Yes, it's in. Where is it? Oh, also these are the figures that I was saying, like, they go with a peel-off that I have. I want these really bad. They're like $40, which isn't bad at all for 2 figures. Poses are really good. I'm obsessed with those 3. Yes, I draw one of the trio in particular, but it's like, I love them. There it is. Oh my gosh, it's huge. This beautiful drawing Slow Beef did in particular. Do you ever think about stuff? Do you ever think about stuff? And I'm good. I was a little tired. Yo, Fin. I was a little tired earlier, but that's kind of just my usual. I am a tired person. Look at all the Neko arcs at the bottom! It's that depression kind of tired. But whatever. It happen. It happen. Also, yeah, Meowtra, you say deal with the insomnia. I've been having, like, this past week kind of some bad insomnia, and I was almost ready to just be like, I should just cancel the stream, and I was like, no, I gotta do it. I gots to. Because on top of it, I'm going to be actually doing work today. Because I keep, like, again, I want to make art streams like a regular thing, maybe even like more often than game streams, because I love playing games, but sometimes I literally just want to sit here and draw. And last time I had a lot of fun doing it, and I was like, you know what? I should just make these a regular staple. Because that gives me an excuse to actually, like... I feel bad if I'm sitting there not streaming, and then I feel bad if I'm sitting there not working on a commission. You know? It's supposed to be taken in the morning, but it works better for me if I take it at bedtime. Yeah, I have to... I usually take my meds at lunch because... it's just easy for me to remember, except for the times that I actually forget to take them. Whoops. Oh, also, I need to show, because last time on the art stream, hold on. Ignore words on stream. Ignore words on stream. Because last time I did this, I was working on an avatar. Bam. She's done. What do you think? Thank you. I'm low-key kind of tempted, though, to, like, slow down the mouth movements, maybe? But I'm also happy with the little thought bubble, because I'm like, she always thinking about her boy. Yeah, do you like also the blush on his ears? I thought that would be a cute detail. That's what she thinks about all the time. Bop. Bop. He's gone. Yeah, again, for some people have asked, am I replacing NK? Never. Never. I just really like my character, and I kind of want to make her, like... I kind of want to do something with her outside of just being a fan character, because I have a lot of fun writing her. But I feel like her design is perfect and silly. Either thinking about her husband or talking about her husband, yes. But I do... One of the games I want to play is Kakarot because, one, people have asked for it, and I'm interested. And on top of it, there's going to be a Daima DLC. I was like, perfect, I've got this ready for it. See, that's what I did with my Warrior of Light. Now I'm writing a whole dang comic. What would I even write with this character? And I feel like she would need XPs of like so many characters that she interacts with. Ever think about, yeah, because I'm thinking about XPs. Sometimes I sit there and I'm like, I don't care for, I mean, I say I don't care for, I just never really bothered watching Steven Universe. I never like cared to sit down and watch the whole thing. Because I'm bad at watching shows. But Jasper? I love Jasper. Anytime I see Jasper, neurons activated, and then I'm like, I sat there, I was like, oh yeah, that's just like Femme Raditz, ain't it? Because sometimes I sit there, I'm like, I love Raditz, but like, man, I feel like I would almost like Raditz even more if he was just a girl, and then I'm like, wait, that's just Jasper. That's just Jasper. Like, same build and everything. It's like, that was basically it. It's like, I want the same build, I want the same hair, but just woman. And one of my friends actually apparently writes their Raditz kind of based on Jasper and everything, so that's really fun. Peridot is also good as a Gleeby DB. Love story of a bunny husband, small bunny husband. I've had people in my roleplay group were actually like, hey, when are you writing the fan fiction? The Bismadiolaf fan fiction. I was like, if people really want to read that, I mean, I would, I'll do it. The fated meeting at the grocery store. Cue that picture of the person being overshadowed by boobs. Wait, I wonder if I could find that clip. Because I know I clipped it, so I'm just like, can I find it? Because it's, again, reasons why I like this character. I'm like, I might as well show. Oh no, do I not have it here? Or did I delete while I was deleting a bunch of stuff? It's fine. Also, I'm sorry, like, I feel my nose being, like, stuffy and stuff. Oh my gosh, I found the full high. Hold on. We gotta look at full high clip. I'm sorry this is what I'm obsessed with. Wait, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Can you hear it? Cause I can't hear it. Can all hear it? Or can you hear it? Okay, good. So regal. So regal. I don't think people realize, like, until until they hear him in Japanese, where it's like, this is one of the reasons I like this character. He sounds so squeaky. Crushes him in my fist. Yeah. Yeah, I can't find the... There's one particular clip where I'm like, I can't find it on my computer. They'll just have to be for another day, I guess. Another day. Unless... Wait. Yeah, I found it! I think I found it. Did I find it? Yes, I found it. Yeah, I like that his fantasy includes both of them there, because of course. Shrink it.
そうじゃな、何がいいかな。ハンバーグに目玉焼き。
There's a particular moment where I'm just like, this is the fate. This is the fated meeting.
仕方ない。初めからじゃ。1、2、3、4、5、6。
ピラフ様？
じゃあ。
今度4丁目の角のスーパーのレジにボインボインの可愛い子が入ったのご存知ですか？
ボインボイン。
She was the fated supermarket woman.
さあ。
ピラフ様は素敵だな。
It's the fated woman. Yeah, boing boing. Do you get it? Do you get why I think he's funny and cute? She was the supermarket woman. I've joked about that, and I'm kind of like, I feel like I need to make that canon. I am give me a sec. I like the implication that yes, they just go to the store like normal people. There's a filler episode where they literally just go antique shopping. Like they're distracted briefly doing antique shopping. And then it's like, oh my gosh, at this store the guy is selling a Dragon Ball, and then it turns out it's a guy who has like a million fake ones. Hey, original Dragon Ball is just fun. That's the one that I remember watching as a kid, and then I rewatched it as an adult, and I was like, yeah, I get why I liked this one. I get why I clicked with this one best. It's silly. It's silly. I like when things silly. Yeah, I need, hold on. I need to switch back to NK. Don't look. Okay. Don't look. I need to feel like myself again. I need to shut up a minute. Whoops. That was a spoiler. You can't see that. Got Z first over here, which always felt weird. Yeah, like watching everything chronologically, I sat there and I was like, none of this really would hit hard if you hadn't watched the original and gotten like attached to characters or like known the dynamics and everything. But then not watching the original also makes me think like, man, or like having watched the original makes me think like, man, everyone just gets thrown to the side so fast, and that makes me sad. Tenshin Han arc is still like one of my favorites. It's really good. I have my favorite characters and everything, but it's like my favorite arc is actually like one where they do not appear in at all. But it does introduce me to my son, Chaozu. My little freak. My dad actually got me a Chaozu figure because he's like, I know you like that guy. I like it when guys are tiny. I either like, it's so funny, I either like swole monsters in my stuff, and the thing is they have to look creaturey. They have to. Like, it can't just be someone who vaguely looks, or, you know, who looks too pretty. No, you can't do that. I can't. It has to be that, or funny little guys. I've always had like a soft spot. I always had a soft spot. And Daima gave me another one. That was great. In fact, I pre-ordered this figure. Apparently he's not shipping to me until August, which makes me sad, but another peak little guy. Except he does turn upsettingly swole. For people who don't know, I have to find the pictures because when it happened, I was like, no, don't do this! You can't do this! It was like the most conflicting experience of my entire life. I know I saved it somewhere, like trying to be like, oh, there he is. Behold something cursed. Most cursed thing that happened in all of Dragon Ball, in my opinion. All of it. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Why would they do this and also make him into the most stacked character? Like, look at this freaking figure. He needs a bra. Like, actually. Like, what did they do? What did they do? I paper. I remember talking to, like, Meowtroid's roommate, Alex, also likes just the little guys. And they were at one point they were like, I'm about ready to shut this series off because of that transformation. Bongaga, yes, Bongaga. Hold on, I got the appropriate picture. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I lose everything. I need to update my fan art rotation at the start of the stream. I really gotta update it because there's some good stuff. Me Bongaga. Me Bongaga. Okay, I've spent enough time just talking, which fine by me. I enjoy doing this, but I need to actually be productive. I need to be productive because it's been like almost 45 minutes. I need to be productive. So I'm gonna do something different. I got Spotify set up. I got the separate audio tracks, so you know, this should be fine. We're gonna listen to some Ghost, if that's cool with everyone. I've been in a Ghost mood because of the new album. I actually saw, like, okay, there was an article I checked that was basically like, you know, I should move the chat a little bit. It's a little too low. It's bugging me. I saw one thing where it was like, oh, Ghost albums ranked worst to best, and the worst one was Infestasumam, which freaking, excuse me, first off, excuse me, what is your problem? And then the first one was Prequel, which it's a fine album, but it's not their best. Like, putting that above Opus Eponymous or like Meliora? Like, are you stupid? Who made this? I think it was the site Louder. I was very curious, like, how would they rank stuff? And I was like, excuse me? Like, Opus Eponymous, like, is more, like, I don't know. I love it, but I could see why some people might, you know, might prefer like Meliora. Meliora, I would say, is like, it's not my favorite one, but I would say it's probably their best one after Opus. It's just like perfect, basically. Like, it's just perfect. Anyway, I'm going to start the list. Also, I'm kind of sad. The emotes look fantastic. Thank you. His favorites so far are the angry and the sad, like, crying one, which I agree. Those are the ones I'm going to work on first, because they're shocked and confused. There's like a whole bunch I need to work on, but in the meantime, I'm like, I should at least for sure finalize those ones. The confused. I like the confused one as well. Just like, huh? I need to look at the list again. Hold on. Because I do have the list there that he wanted. Some of them are going to be animated, which are going to be the harder ones, but I need to practice animating stuff anyway. So as long as he's willing to wait. So, okay, there's the like the gross knockoff Garfield. There's happy, crying, angry, shocked, excited, confused, facepalm. And then it's like things animated. It's going to be knockoff Garfield being shrink wrapped into a shocked, eyes wide expression, dancing, cat jam reference, clapping, on fire, shaking my head. So I'm going to have to work on those. But that'll be later. If I can at least do like half of them in one sitting. That would be pretty cool. I would like that. Yeah, Vapor, I am. I hope you appreciate the garfs. The garfs. I'm just gonna have to move all my stuff over to my third monitor. But yeah, I hope this works with like Spotify. I've never done this. Also, I'm using a free trial because I don't want to spend like $11 a month. I just want to do this. I want to do this thing. You know, I'm cheap. I figured I'd do this in the meantime. I have YouTube Premium because like that's just something my family and I have, because I don't want to use ads. I don't want ads when I'm watching stuff on the TV, and on top of it, it's like we can just listen to music. So I want to find a way to just do that. But in the meantime, we got this. Rather, no, that's fair. It's a choice between do I want to listen to music on Spotify, or do I want to play Final Fantasy 14? Which one do you think I'm going to pick? Also, Ghostly Miku is still in OBS. Abyss. Ghostly Mermaid. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Sometimes I look at OBS, I'm like, what is this? It's like, oh yeah, I have this here. I joked saying, yeah, I'll play Fortnite once they add Palpatine, and it's like Palpatine is in the game, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? That means I have to get V-Bucks and everything. Actually, the thing that is making me sit there like, ooh, is when I saw one of Wayne Radio TV streaming Fortnite, and then there was his friend Masterger there playing as Imperfect Cell with sneakers, and I was like, oh my goodness, you can't do this to me. Like, that is way funnier now. I'm like, I guess I have to wait until those characters are back at the shop, and I'll play the game for sure, because that's killing me. I can't do it. Season's almost over, better hurry. I'm good without Star Wars, honestly. I'm good. What was I looking for? What was I even looking for? I'm so distracted. Anyway. Yeah, I don't remember what I was looking for. It means that it was not important. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about, I'm almost sad Mary on the Cross has become, the TikTok song, because it is really good. But, rip. He plays Ilan Sleazebagano. No. They don't give us good characters. They give us just boring, normal Star Wars characters, like Darth Jar Jar. That's old news. Yeah, the new Ghost album, I like it. I like it way better than the last two. Turns out all I have is a little thingy that shows the YouTube video title you're listening to on screen. I don't know if that's what you're after. I would actually like that, so please link that to me. I would gladly use it. But in the meantime, we'll just do this. I'll use my premium, and I'll just make sure to cancel immediately, when I'm done with this thing. But Peacefield is my favorite Journey song. Here's no new Home Freak Yoda comic panel. It's really good. Can you hear this? Okay, good. Not too loud? My left hand is cramping up, the one I don't draw with. That's been me with my arm. But I know why it's happening. I'm so jealous of people who are able to see ghosts right now. They're not in Utah this time. It's probably going to be like the next tour. I saw them for the pre-Impera tour. When they were doing Impera, the problem with the Impera concert is they were doing it at the amphitheater in the middle of the summer. And I was like, I'm not freaking going there. I'm sorry. I don't care how much I enjoy a band, I'm not going to an amphitheater in the middle of the summer. When I went to see the pre-Impera tour, it was like at the Maverick stadium. So, you know, a little sports stadium, everything. Indoors. Okay, maybe not the best maybe it's not as good like acoustic wise, but it's like it was great. And intimate, and I like that. And it just reminds me, like, when I saw 100 Gex and Skinny Puppy, like, on their last tour, which, by the way, still upsets me so much. I love Skinny Puppy, and they're over! You can't have this! That was actually, like, at a small venue, and I really liked that. I like intimate shows, okay? And I'm the kind of person who will spend extra money specifically to be up front. Not necessarily because I'm like, yeah, I'm up close to the stage, but I want to be smushed like a cockroach against, like, railing and feel less overwhelmed. Genuinely my entire reason. Hi. So I'm hoping like next time they come to Utah, because usually they do stop by here. I'm hoping it is not in the middle of summer out in the open. Please, no. I'll fry. I can't believe I used to live in Saudi Arabia. I can't handle it now. It gets slightly hot and I get a rash. You can't do this! Okay. Like, for real, I used to live... So, I went from... my chair's a little stuck. I went from Little Rock, Arkansas, which does get pretty hot during the summer, to Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, which... Sorry if it's, like, really loud as I'm moving my mic. The biggest problem there is that it's very, very dry, and it is very hot. But I feel like I got used to it pretty fast, especially because I moved there during, like, when I was starting first grade, so it's, like, getting into the fall. Way worse than that, though, was when we lived briefly in Dubai. Oh my gosh. I can handle, or like I could handle heat. Humidity was killing me. It was horrible. Blech. Luckily here it's dry, but like I still don't want to be here for the summer. I don't want that. It's bad. I'm gonna make a new. We will run high. I will let you go. I'm just gonna do this. Now the Holy Mary. Whoops. There's nothing wrong with that. I can't wait to hear the VOD with like no music playing. Just hear how bad I'm singing. To like nothing. I might as well. I'm gonna save this in the meantime before I forget. Bob Angry. The VOD, you should just put clown music over the whole thing. Why? You know what's one thing I thought was really funny? Like, thinking about with Ghost. Someone pointed out that technically 5 is the first one to actually wear a mask canonically. Oh my gosh, Darkseid 2 Carnival 10 hours .mp4. Don't tempt me. Don't you dare tempt me. I'll do it. I'll have a stream that's just that. Tickle you eternally. I actually got, sometimes I have to flip to make sure, like, is my symmetry okay? Then like, I don't know, this one. But yeah, the ones he liked best are Quiet, little sad baby, and Angry. But I'm a big fan of Confused. I'm a big fan of that one. I thought he looks a little drunk. I was sketching my sketchbook on lunch and I wanted to hit the flip button so bad, but I cannot. I know. When I was doing painting, which actually my parents are commissioning me to do like a big abstract painting. Ages ago, I've talked about this in the past. They commissioned me to make like a bunch of portraits of characters we like. I've been way too slow on it. I feel like weird performance anxiety, especially working with acrylics. I'm not used to it. But working on an abstract thing with oils, oh, I can do that. She picked out some colors. So yeah. These fat cats look different. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do love this track. I'm not crazy about the ghouls though. I'm not a big fan of the top hats unless I take it as take them as looking like morticians. I accept it, but I miss the old cultist robes. And their Meliora fits were really good. But the Goulettes with the kind of nun look, very good. I appreciate. I have to make sure I've got something that's going to be at least like legible. Man, this is going to be hard. I have to draw circles or round shapes. There's one really stupid joke in the Boggy Creek episode of MST. What do the circles represent? Round things. Shut up. What do the circles represent? Round things. This is where the actual performance anxiety kicks in, is doing stuff like this. I need a tour box real bad. That's another thing I might save my money for if I keep drawing on stream. I had to ask Skullvolver, yo, what's the thing that you'd use? I want someone like you. You bring up Smiling Friends. When are we getting Smiling Friends Season 3? I want to see Smiling Friends Season 3. For whatever reason, last night I was thinking about Mr. Frog, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Yo, it's ABBA! Evil ABBA! What's your honest time? Do we really? I guess I was gonna say, do we really need Mr. Frog as president? I was like, he can't be any worse than what we have right now. Show your pain, it ain't over now, and I ain't talking about forgiveness. Ugh, get that out of here. Things pop up and they're scary, and you can't see them, so I sound like I'm a crazy person. Hold on. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ごめん。ごめんね。ちょっと待って。ごめんね。ごめんね。Pokemon! That's the one bit that's always just like, this is just Pokemon. Yeah, this one was like on their previous album. And I remember everyone's like, it sounds both like Bon Jovi and ABBA. And it's like, ABBA, I feel like, is more fitting because people joke about, especially Infestesu Mom sounding like evil ABBA. Ah! Ah! Abba from Guilty Gear. I love Abba. I just wish she had her short hair. At least have her like partially cover her face with her hair. You know? That was good. Ah! Again, sorry how messy my process is. Now you know my secrets. They know. But that's honestly why I like doing sketchy commissions. Because I just get to go crazy, go stupid. Just making sure I save a bunch just because I'm paranoid. You know, it's one Ghost song I'm sad I'm never gonna hear live because they just don't really play a lot of like early stuff anymore. Secular Haze. That's one of my favorites, actually. Back when they still went for like the ooh scary cult vibes. Scary cult that still sounds like ABBA. Oops, nope. Let's do that. Squish those eyes. Messed up Garfield anatomy. The hardest part here is just going to be like the glasses. It's one reason I remembered being asked like, "Oh, are you getting rid of the glasses on NK?" And it was like, "No, it's just emotes sometimes read better if there's not the if I don't have the glasses on her." Which is a shame, but you know, whatever. Yeah, right here, right now. Seeing that's the wait. No, last movie I saw in theaters was Mickey 17, but the last, like the movie before that, the last one I had seen was Right Here, Right Now. That was a fun experience. You love drawing glasses on your Gleepy DB with 3 eyes. I love trying to figure out glasses on characters with like an unusual set of eyes. It's like, how? Remember when this was like the really popular song and then Mariana Cross happened? Ow! I have a problem where I like to I use my foot and I play around like on the chair, like on the feet. And I kind of ow. I did a thing I shouldn't have. No, I didn't roll over my footsie. It's basically like my toes spread apart in a way that hurt. Like, overstretched, yeah, and kind of like slammed one toe in a way that hurt. I should learn to not do that because I sprained a toe. I shouldn't be hurting myself like this. Stop it. He's beautiful. What a beautiful, beautiful man. I love drawing legally distinct Garfield. I love to draw legally distinct. I remember this was the music video when we actually got to see what 5 looked like. Garfield the Deals Warlock. Haven't thought about that in forever. How do I feel about Mondays? I don't like them. I don't like... Are you asking that because I'm drawing Garfield? Legally distinct Garfield. It's not Heathcliff. For me, my only experience with Heathcliff, I remember, was like there was the Heathcliff and the Cadillac Cats cartoon, and I was just like, oh yeah, that was the one with the furry bait character with the leg warmers. You know, I'm drawing like Legally Distinct Garfield, but I'm really getting, I don't know what it is. I'm getting Speedy Cerviche vibes instead. Oh yeah, if it was Heathcliff, he'd be wearing a football helmet labeled ham. Oh, that's how I should redesign Bob Field. I'm stupid. You're so right. You know that whoever is working on those now is basically just testing how far they can go. Because does anyone really sit there and be like, what's the Heathcliff guy up to? I see. Like the Heathcliff estate. There's got to be a Heathcliff estate. What do they think about it? Good genius. Fish hasn't seen Jurassic Park. What the fish, actually? Have fun. What do Tolkien's grandkids think about Gollum? I hope they love it. What would Tolkien think about Gollum? I want to go back in time and show that to Tolkien and just have him reconsider everything he's done with his life. Is this what I have wrought upon the world? I want to show him my buff Gollum drawing. Yes, you are a cool Neko. You're a Neko Art Chaos. Gollum, the Game of the Year 2023. I don't know what Tolkien thought about the people who illustrated his characters in general. I know that he had to, in a second edition of The Hobbit, he had to specify Gollum is a little guy. Gollum is little because the author and illustrator of Moomins drew him like as a big creature. And it's a really cool like interpretation, but it's like, yeah, when you know now that Gollum is supposed to be little, it's like it doesn't really work. I mean, Meowtroid, have you seen what that Gollum looked like? Let me go find it. I genuinely really like it, but it's definitely not. It's not Gollum. Yeah. Well, I guess. Might as well for people who are unaware just in general. Honestly, though, I think she was perfect as, like, the person to illustrate The Hobbit. I don't care that it's not accurate. Where? There it is. This is good. Like, this is cool. But yeah, like, knowing now that Gollum is supposed to be little, it doesn't work. So I like that he saw that. He's like, no, Gollum has to be little. I've specified Gollum is a little guy. That's a creature you'd struggle to think of a riddle against. I kind of like that interpretation of him being giant, though, because it just feels even more intimidating as just the big thing that wants you to say riddles. But lore-wise, it doesn't really work with Lord of the Rings. Unless, what if one of the signs of, like, being corrupted by the ring was getting big, like Sauron? Big bobvids. Shut up. Why is Bilbo so much taller now? Swolron. Taller Bilbo theory. I'm not working on this because I'm so distracted thinking about this hypothetical scenario. Yeah, this one. I was so upset. This was going to be on the set that, like, this was on the set of the concert I went to, but freaking Volbeat took so long previously that it's like they had to cut one song short and they cut this one. I was so mad. Volbeat the Pokemon. It does sound like that. Volbeat put on a fun show, but it felt like it went on for a very long time, kind of because it did. Hey, Gabo. I did a fan cam of my favorite Dorohedoro character to this song. Anyway, why don't you stand him? And then I just posted that. Literally only time I've ever done that. I was gonna say my most popular videos are the ones where I'm screaming over his appearance in Dorohedoro, like in the anime. But then I realized, like, no, there's a Kaiji video that I posted, like, over 10 years ago that has a lot of views, and they still have, like, comments even in Japanese, which is really funny. Just because it's like, oh, yeah. I mean, it's a clip from the show. It's that, and also a thing from a Penn Jillette documentary on The Residents. Because no one had uploaded that at the time. The eyes have it. Residents is one of my favorite bands. Snort. That was the first concert I went to on my own. It was one of those things where, like, I had a boss at the movie theater who also watched, like, Vine Sauce. And I was basically, like, he was in charge of, like, the schedule. So I worked in the mornings, but I was like, just to be safe, I'm still putting, like, a time off request for, like, a Thursday night, just because I was like, just in case, I don't want to do that. And then so I went to see The Residents, and then the following day I was like, yeah, so the concert I went to see was that one that, like, the one that Vine Sauce played some games of, and he's like, of course that's what you would go see. Spent so many years knowing about the Constantinople song without knowing it was a Residents track. I keep thinking of that one comic that's like, no, don't leave me with the babysitter. He keeps showing me that creepy music video, and it's Constantinople. I need to do, like, a Residents stream. Mainly for, like, the first 2 games, because the problem is A Bad Day at the Midway would have to be its own stream. Oh, you only know about the They Might Be Giants one? Well, let me educate you. So this is one of my favorite bands. An entire multimedia project. Like, I gotta find... They don't use these outfits anymore, but they're still their mascots. Hold on. Which makes me sad. This should explain a lot about me when you think about it. So, Mr. Skull was, like, a later costume because they had to replace Mr. Red Eye. But these were the designs. Like, Mr. Skull was in the Constantinople music video. But they don't use those costumes anymore. Sadly. I actually made a painting, like an acrylic painting that I just gave to them when I went to the show. Cause I was like, oh my gosh, I need to... Which the people, like, everyone in line was like, oh my gosh, that is so cool. Yeah, everyone who doesn't know The Residents was thinking They Might Be Giants, but no. This is the one with this scary music video that the kid didn't want their babysitter to play in that comic. Where is it? I gotta find it. Where is it? Yeah, from Nyats. I don't know how to say their name, but I love this comic. I think about it a lot because this would be me. This would be me babysitting an older child, not the baby. I was very good to the baby, but this would be me educating the child because they need education. Yeah, the music video is an important part of the experience. Like, I highly recommend people look up 1 minute what is it called? 1 minute videos by the Residents. Because like to me that's an important thing to watch if you want to know about the Residents. Did I ever babysit any children with propeller beanies? No, I would just babysit like a year old or like 16-month-old, you know. No, actually she would have been 14 months, I guess, when I started babysitting her. I didn't understand at the time, like, you know, oh, you say the months for a baby. I didn't understand until I was babysitting. I was like, oh yeah, there's a clear difference. I miss her and her family. They moved. I mean, good for them because they actually got, like, they moved into a home, not, you know, like they no longer have an apartment, but it's just like, they're gone. They're no longer in walking distance. I have to drive all the way to city center. They made some good food. Like, if you because I know it was like, I don't remember which province. Like, I want to say it was like like one province in China, and then also like Southeast Asian. I want to say, freaking, I was invited for like Christmas to eat there when I was by myself. Oh my goodness, we were invited like a few times to eat over there, and it was just like, this is the good eating. Like, this is the stuff that's just like, oh my goodness, I miss it. I always forget though until I have it again that like how fatty duck is. It wasn't the best ducks, like specifically because the one that they bought was not like great. But for real, it was like, if you wanted good eating, that was like a neighbor that had the good stuff. I like when food is good. I don't know. I don't know about you. They'll call them mallards for a reason, you know? Yeah. Spitting facts. Would I pit sit for John if he asked me to? Could I handle Garf and Odie? I feel like I'm gonna have a harder time with Odie because I don't know how to handle dogs. You're ignoring Nermal, the baby boy. It was when I was in college. One of my roommate's parents worked in a restaurant in Shanghai, so she always made the best food. Nermal can look after himself, but he's a baby. No, that's all fine, Abyss. My question is how many of you would not be able to resist the raw sexual energy of the Garfield's Nightmare, the Garfield log flume ride? You've ridden it before. How bad did it smell? Because I've been on some like boat rides sometimes where it's like, I do not want this water to touch my skin ever. Yeah, it's closed. They turned it back into like the one that people remember, you know, the haunted one. Definitely smelled. There's an amusement park here, Lagoon. It's a little bit of a drive. I've only been once, but like the one time I went and there was like the water rides, it was just like, I don't want this touching my skin. I don't want this water like anywhere near me. Like Disneyland water is definitely not free from sin, but it at least doesn't feel like you immediately have to like go bathe. And it's got that specific chlorine smell that's like so good. Like, I wish I could do a big Disneyland trip with all my friends. Too bad Disneyland is stupid expensive now. Yeah, when I came back from Lagoon, this was back in like 2007, so it's been ages. But when I went to Lagoon, it was basically like we came back home and it's like, okay, we are all taking showers. I cannot accept this. I had an entire genuine autistic hyperfixation stream on theme parks. So you all know that would basically be like, yes, the ideal, you know. So this is also like the original Bob Garf right here. Behold, beauty. One of the things on my bucket list as far as parks go is definitely like Fuji Q. It's got the fastest accelerating roller coaster, Dododonpa. I want to go on it really bad. I think also like what was at the time the longest roller coaster? I forget. Closed last year for what? Problems with this, so like the fastest is in Illinois. I thought they fixed the problems because it used to be that it was like a hump that they had that was just too much of a problem, and so they did a loop instead. Broken Bones. Her ride was closed down indefinitely after multiple complaints of riders sustaining broken bones were raised. That's a skill issue. Yeah, like, man, I've not been up to date on my stuff. I thought it was still open. That was on my bucket list. Now I can't have that anymore. This sucks. At least let me go on Saw the Ride. Or is that closed too? I bet it's closed. I want the Jigsaw experience. I want to go on Jigsaw's fun ride. Can give you a Jigsaw experience. Aw, that's nice. That's so sweet of you. When's the John Kramer meet and greet? I want that, please. I like how sometimes I sit here and I'm just like, oh yeah, I should be working on a thing, right? I'm wondering if I should make it like darker. I don't know if I like that. One of the things that's going to be hard though is like I gave him a little bit of hair here. Like, is that going to register? Talk for hours about theme park stuff. I have great news for you. I have like a cumulative 12 hours of me talking about amusement parks. Sticking up for... Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I listened to this on repeat after the movie. Oh no, I'm sorry, Meowtroid. I'll do your shading for you. Me, the person who loves shading, the rare person who's like, yeah, I get to color and stuff. Yeah, Abyss, it's so rare to find people who are like, yeah, I love to color. My problem with inking is that I always get like really impatient at a certain point where I'm like, I want to color. I want to do 2 minutes. Like instead, you know, I want to redo the beard anyway. Yeah, so I need the like 4 thingies. Gotta finish lining a commission and sketching another. Yeah. I'm trying to get back into just doing commissions. I've been feeling like really down about my stuff, so that's was like kind of hurting a lot of what I was doing. It's on the TV screen, coming at you every Sunday. There's no question why I'm smiling. If I had to pick a job, like a Final Fantasy job, and if I had to stick with it, I mean, Pictomancer would seem really fun in real life. Let's be real. Won't find me practicing what I'm preaching. Won't find me making no sacrifice. But I can get you a pocket full of miracles. If you promise to be good, try to be nice. God will take good care of you. Just do as I say and not as I do. Richer, day by day. You can find me in the phone book. Just call my toll-free number. Just do it right away. I love seeing all the neck arcs at the bottom of the screen. I'm glad I decided to add this as a feature. Yours is a smoker. Yours is the really cool one, neck arc chaos. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You got the cool one. Yeah, I think you just have a candy cigarette. I think that's just what Decorate Chaos says here. My one concern doing this is it's just like, is it going to be legible enough? To be fair, like when I color it, it's going to help, but that's always like the fear when I'm working on stuff. I worry too much. I need to play Expedition 33. I've heard it's good. I'm sorry it's unbearably French. I can't help you there. Yeah, like I try to zoom out enough. Like I think it should be fine. It's just that it needs to be colored. Usually the color goes a long way. And if I have to like thicken lines, that's fine. Like, for example, I think even... Whoops. I think, like, when I lighten stuff like that, it's gonna help, like, when I color things. So, like... I had to cancel a stream once because I was kind of dealing, like, with bad insomnia. And I almost did that today because I was just like, I'm not feeling good. But honestly, I'm glad I just went ahead and did it. Screw it! I have, I kind of have an obsession sometimes with just reading really trash manga that, like, no one cares about. And no one should care about. They're bad. And sometimes I'm like, I should just do streams about some of these because they're bad and I want to talk about them. I have like, so there are a few where, how did I find these ones? I do not read Toxic Yaoi. I go for even more lowbrow. Where I was sitting there like, I want to find like the trashy, edgy manga. Like where's the stuff where people try too hard? Oh, there's Pumpkin Night, for example. The person who did Pumpkin Night is tame compared to like their other, like his other one, Freak Island. Oh my goodness, what a piece of garbage. I feel like I need to do a stream about it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, Meowtroid. But there's one that I read that I was like, this is horrible. Like, this is actual like garbage and it's giving me a headache. And it was called Magical Girl Apocalypse. And it turns out there's like a kind of prequel-ish, like standalone prequel-ish kind of thing called Magical Girl Sight, which has an interesting premise, I think. Like the idea of like just a weird sight giving girls like abilities, like, you know, when it's just like, oh, you're feeling miserable, you're feeling down, here, I could give you power. And, you know, like I don't know how to explain it. Apparently there's an anime adaptation that they made. I skimmed through it. I was just like, this is also giving me a headache. Weirdly enough, there's like a trans character where it's so weird. She's treated poorly by like everyone around her, but she ends up having like a really supportive family and everything. And it's like she's chosen as a magical girl and everything. Like there's some weird things like that where it's like there could be like some good in it, but this is trash. And the reason I bring this up is I turn the pages and all of a sudden I land on that one meme image of the stop saying stupid things, you're not making any sense, like the girl crying. It's from that manga and I lost it. Like I freaking lost it over that. I was like, I can't believe I found that. I just stumbled on the source and it came from this piece of garbage. And like, oh my gosh, Magical Girl Apocalypse is so much worse, though. It is, like, insufferable. It is so bad. There's a character in it that is just the entire time you are wishing for his demise, and he never gets his comeuppance, and he really feels like the author's self-insert. It's really bad. The consequences of Madoka Magica. I feel I can make an edgy thing too. A rat skull. You're not far off. That's basically what it could have been called. I think it should have been called that. Shaking my head. Shaking my head downtown. It's like there were some ideas I actually kind of liked. Like some... I would have to like go into a full discussion for it, where it's just like there's some stuff that could have worked, but this guy doesn't know how to write, and he's horrible. And I don't say this lightly. He's someone where I'm like, we need to check this guy's hard drive. We need to. I'm not saying that lightly. I have a fascination for just horrendous stuff. Where it's just like, you wrote this and it was published. Maybe not for long in some cases, but it's just like, you wrote this. Have you heard ACVC by Neil C. Garrett? No, I have not. Yesterday, I almost rewatched his video about like recounting Lord of the Rings where all the names were incorrect. And it's maddening. And he's like really breathing in the microphone and it's horrible. I have to say, like, one thing that was kind of fun working at the movie theater. So, regrettably, I was like one of the oldest people working there. But it's like, a job's a job, and I was able to open and all that. I would have some kids who were like about to get into college or like starting college, everything. And sometimes I would just sit there and I would show them videos like on our downtime where it would just be like, oh my gosh, you have never watched Bustin'. We gotta watch Bustin'. And I remember one girl like losing her freaking mind at it. NK the Wise. Bustin' is really good. I'm jealous of all those people on like older Ghost concert videos where during this song, like he would reach out and like back when he would actually be closer to the audience, like he would actually hold someone's hand during the song. Jealous every time. That should have been me. See, a song like this is why I'm like, you put that one site, put freaking Prequel like #1 and Meliora #3. You kidding me? Because, like, the big climax with the chorus and the song and everything, this was the part where he would just reach out, like, hold someone's hand and everything. It was like, that could have been me! What if he had a little tooth? You know? What about this? What if he had angry little teepees? Or, yeah, a snaggletooth. Just keep adding teeth. Don't stop adding teeth. Oh no. I'll see about it. I'll think about it. I feel like I'm gonna have to darken around the eyes, probably. Hey, Rambro, I had front row seats. I got the VIP thing when I went to see them. But they, like, nowadays they have the full, like, they really separate the stage, which is understandable. But back when they were, like, smaller, they could do more stuff, basically. Yeah, I never know how much to charge people for emotes. Because I've considered, like, oh, I've done these for people in the past. Like, how much should I do those for? And I'm like, I don't freaking know. Bob is playing Final Fantasy 14! He sees the thing pop up. Angry, seething. He's playing it without us! You know, my parents are buying me, like, a PC upgrades for my birthday. I'm low-key tempted for Christmas, like, as a really early Christmas present, to be like, can I get a tour box? Yeah, that helps. I just feel like I either over or undercharge. That's me with all my commissions. That's why sometimes there's some stuff where I'm like, this is freaking quick to do, so I'll just do it. Like, or something like this, it's not helping because I'm doing it on stream, I'm also just sitting there like, I want to hang out with all you. I was just chatting. Oh, what do you mean, Rambro? What adorable? Oh, so the tour box is basically just I'm able to do shortcuts and everything, so I don't have to like keep moving there, and I don't have to reach over to my keyboard way over there. There's like dials that I can turn to like zoom in on stuff and everything. People have basically said if you're doing stuff at like a monitor, it's a freaking lifesaver. And people have also said if you have a new iPad, it works with it, and it's also a lifesaver for that. But I don't have a new iPad, and I'm happy with my old one, so I'm not upgrading it until I absolutely have to. That's my problem with stuff. I don't update any of my hardware until it's like I absolutely have to. Mine's not like super old. Well, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, it's like early 2019. It was a lifesaver on campus. Yeah, I was like, I'm in an art server thing, and I think a couple of people have had the tour boxes. I know I had to ask them over, like, what's that thing that you were talking about? I don't know what it is. Tackle box is not the right word for it. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint being a subscription on iPad is horrible. My subscription goes through like again next month, and it's always the thing that I'm dreading every time. But I'm too attached to Clip Studio at this point. I was like your keyboard was closer than that, but go for okay. I have like so. My setup right here is I've got like a desk like this, and it's got kind of a lip up here. It's a standing desk, which I need to be good and do more of it. So my main monitor is my OLED that I have hanging out right here. My second monitor here that I basically it's like a cheap monitor I use for chat and like references and everything. Here, leaning, is my Cintiq. My microphone is right here, so it's like in the middle of wherever. Right now, I got my chair here. My keyboard is all the way over here with my Go XLR. And my current posture is like this. I'm like that. Side view. And this is me gripping the pen. Like this illustration of just me like as a creature right here. And this is me smiling at how much I love drawing. This is me being happy. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. And then this is me waving at my chat because I love my chat. I'm like, hi. And then this is the rest of my body. And what you don't see also is I've got my Uncle Death statue here, and I've got a pilaf and my horrible cell. My waving arm looks long enough to reach the keyboard. Okay. Yeah. Does that work? Honestly, a pretty good representation of my desk. Oh no, that looks like a penis. I just realized it looks like I have a dildo there. I don't. The way I drew it, like that's incorrect. Oh yeah, also I have like an MST Kickstarter popcorn bucket here. Like a plastic one thing that I usually put snacks in if I have snacks. Yeah, this is supposed to be here. He's bowing, and this is his stupid head. I think I got him down. I think I know how to draw it. Wait, his shoulders need to be wider. And yeah, like that. That's him, right? He looks good. Oh, wait, to really sell it, get it? Yeah. Yeah. Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, but he also, he's cut. Yeah. I think I captured his beauty. No, Rambro, that's the wrong version of Cell. Get it right. And no, that's not the face that beams into the... Oh my gosh. The one that beams into the Cell games is more like... You know? He's beautiful. Like, he's got a pretty face. Yeah, I need more. Wait, no, I'm not getting... He needs more, like... No, this is not, like... This is not correct. I'm getting it wrong. I'm doing, like, a bad job. I'm doing a bad job. I did... He looks great. I did a perfect version of semi-perfect Cell. And so he has to look very... He has to look very, you know, kissable. But in a different way. Yeah, he's got the dome. He's got his stupid dome here. Yeah, he's beautiful. Got kind of like those cheekbones and everything. And then here's some roses everywhere. There. Do you like him? I did a good job. Would you like semi-perfect Salvori? No. What kind of a question is that? I like how this is the worst page. I hate this one. This one's horrible. I hate it. Oh, okay. Okay. He is. Good one, boss. Type of stuff. This is not me working on a commission. I'm just drawing what's in front of me now. I just realized you're saying good one, boss type cell, so he's a goon. Is that it? is that accurate? Send it to Mom with no explanation. Okay. Hold on. I'll just post it. I'll say I'm working on your commission. A shrimple creature. Yeah, I'll just hold up. There. Dr. Caro's vision. It is. Thank you so much for the raid, Otto. Hello. I got distracted. I got distracted working on. I hope you had a good stream, by the way, Otto. What were you doing? There's Gollum on my... I don't have Gollum on my desk. He's face down on my shelf. Ooh, Monster Hunter. I switched to Balatro. Boss, didn't realize Cell was so pretty. Got your first win? Nice. You switched to Kefka. I can't get over my stupid try. It's especially this one. He looks horrible. I mean, appropriately, but he's horrible. This page started as me just drawing my desk setup. It's the bat. It really is just, it's the bat. Okay, I have to actually do my work now. It's the basement. No. 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 There's a part in the RP where he really wanted to go after Basmati, but specifically for the BBL, the Basmati butt lift. It was the worst. The worst thing that's ever been written. I hated it. Why would you do this? You have to turn those off. Good thing Mr. Satan killed Cell. Yeah, it's crazy. He killed Cell, and then he also saved everyone from Boo. Most powerful man. I remember this was the song that opened when I saw them live. Since it was from Impera and it was the pre-Impera tour. Sorry, I'm doing the stupid thing where I'm copying and pasting my, I'm doing my eye drops. No, don't. I like in Xenoverse 2, you just go feed Boo, and he makes a family. And his family brings you stuff. No! Sometimes I sit there like, I should play more Xenoverse. And then I'm like, but do I? The Daima DLC they announced was just kind of like, it's okay. It's just costumes, basically. It's like, it's okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I love, so, you know, of course bands will show like pictures from like whatever concert they toured at. You can see me on the picture, like the wide shot for Ghost when they came here. Because it's like, okay, that's the exact spot I was standing in. My hair looks so red that you can see it in like from this really far away shot, like with the way the lighting hits it and everything. Feels so bad for Chi-Chi and the Boo Saga. Everyone gets turned into candy and treats, but Chi-Chi egg, yeah. Hey, hot take. Boo Saga is the scariest that Dragon Ball's ever been. It is like funny, but it's also like, this is kind of terrifying. I would have been very scared as a child. You might be done with this commission. Nice. Also, people are so mean to Chi-Chi. Just saying. Yeah, I liked the Boo Saga. But I guess I never knew that it was like contentious, I guess. Do you hate fun? Answer is yes. Yeah, the thing about Chi-Chi is she really got the shaft in Z because she's really fun in the original, and that's why I have a fondness for her. And it's like she could have done stuff. The filler of them, like at the end of the original, just looking for the fan, it's cute. I don't care. It's cute because you get to see them hanging out. And then my boy shows up. Pink. Man, Infestasu Mom's not like that good of an album. It's the worst one. Points to this song. She's my favorite, but yeah, I just wish Toriyama hadn't defaulted her to shoe throwing mom La Chancla. Like. Satras. Okay, but if it hadn't been for like Dragon Ball continuing, what the fish? Trunks wouldn't have had his friend slash boyfriend. Depends on how you want to see them. What the heck? Hello? Hello? Clip Studio is frozen. Okay, are you... Hello? What on earth? It's not reacting to me. Oh. It's because something opened all the way over there. That's so stupid. I'm saving just in case. It's basically like something opened on another monitor instead of this monitor. I was panicking. I was like, oh my gosh, don't crash. Let's do... thinking of having like underlighting. Man, I remember this was a music video where you just saw full-on boobs and the penis. And then the woke mafia censored it. Penis. Penis is evil. You're so right. Need like a red. Evil color. He's beautiful. He's scary now. I don't like it anymore. He's scary. I have a Zardoz tattoo. Yo, nice. He's scary. Oh my gosh. See, this is one of the problems. I have to rely on touchscreen, and so sometimes there's yeah, like I'm gonna make this softer, but like I'm not gonna have this as like I want it a little more subtle. Oh my gosh, please. Please. I have to use both hands. Stop it. Nope. I should probably lighten that because from afar it didn't quite like... Yeah, like that's better. I think that's better. Or it's not quite dark. Like not too dark. Yeah, I want to make... You have everything. If you have toes, you have everything. Every time I hear this one, though, I'm like, it sounds a lot like REM. Am I wrong? Like, I get that vibe every time. Hold on. I'm going to take a break just eating some cashews. I'm a little hungry. I'm going to mute for your sanity. And thank you for the hydrate, too. I am not crunching on, like, cashews in the mic, even as a joke. Shh, Rat Skull, shut up. Okay, there. Got my glove back on.
To the pitch.
I still have some cashews left because I'm like, that's not nothing like too heavy or whatever. Now this is a part that's going to be annoying. Why did I give him glasses? It's going to block the way, y'all. Throw them in your cheeks for later. There's a book I had as a kid. Well, I say as a had. I still have it. It's called Aval Léonard Gichon. Yeah, he took off his glasses, get angry. Yeah, it's blocking too much. No, he broke them in his fist. He's like... Yeah, like... Yeah, there we go. But I had like, yeah, this book that I got in French called Léonard Dichon. And it's basically the story of like this hamster who just keeps putting stuff in his cheeks to a degree where it's just annoying for his classmates and everything. They're just like, oh my gosh, get the... Yeah, like I would just imagine, I don't think it would translate well. Like it would be too busy, but yeah, like it would be too busy, but we'll just say you want to see Gendo Bobfield? I have to remember how to draw. Garfield's so weird to draw. Jim Davis, why did you design him like this? This is horrible. That's not what he looks like. Does that work? Is that good enough for you? This is part of the hoodie. Yeah, does that work? Yeah, that's the most you're getting. This is based on modernish refined. That's not refined. Modern Garfield looks like a freak. Primordial Garfield is like funny in how freakish he is too, but like a different kind. I like round, like 80s Garfield when he's just like a round little guy. That's cute. Pipe Garfield, yeah. Pipe Garfield is a specimen. Don't you dare. Like, I like Real Field. Real Field is pretty good. Yeah, 80s Garfield is like the fat Pikachu of Garfs. Like, I like, if you're gonna make a little creature kind of a thing, make them like a little round. In my opinion, that's peak. Make them a little round. It's cute. Don't do a Hamtaro. I've seen the picture. I don't like it. It's bad. Or like what the frick Oda did to Chopper in One Piece. That's not Chopper. That's Motorbike. Yeah, G-Max Pikachu was good being a nod. I also still like G-Max Meowth for just being a long cat. It's good. Oops. Yes, I have seen Primordial Chopper. I love it. You say that though, like remember Primordial Nico Robin, who looks kind of like a crackhead and I love it, or Primordial Frankie, who's just a little fae, like the ship fairy kind of a thing. Chopper should smoke a blunt. I don't know how to draw Chopper. Draw Chopper. Wait, his ears don't show, and right? I'm drawing Chopper from memory. He looks like a Moogle. I don't remember if his ears show. That's the only problem. Do you like my Chopper? Do you like my Chopper smoking weed? Wait. Like you trying weirdo. Oh, his ears are apparently by the end. I knew like he had to have ears show. It's when he's like in his weird human. Eh. Oop. I need to redo the rim. Let me redo the hat. Let me redo the hat. Yeah, I need to color the nose blue. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. What beautiful antlers I've given him. Wait, no. I got a better idea. Is this better? Man. It ved chopper. This is the worst thing I've drawn tonight. And I say that, I drew this tonight. Oh, stoner eyes? Okay. Wait, I did the perspective a little bad, too. Is this better? He got into Brooke's stash is the unfortunate part. Happy birthday, Cronus from One Piece. Oh, could also be doing the upside down? Okay. We're just doing all the memes, is that it? Wait. Like that? Sports videos months ago. Oh, he's gonna be doing the crying chopper meme too. Okay. I have to look. Wait, I need to look at the. I forget what the meme looks like. He's not having a good time. He's not. He's not having a good time. There. This is better. So, you have to hold his breath too. Oh. How's this? the worst one tonight. Do you like my rendition of Chopper? You like it? This is the worst. This is the worst one. It gets progressively worse. I feel like I have to delete this one. I'm sorry. Well, no, not the not full on Chopper smoking and trying to hold it in while crying. This one can stay. What you came into is me not doing the thing I was paid to do. No, I don't want him back! Get him off of my screen! No! Get him out of here! This is what I was doing otherwise. Honestly, I think he's coming out good. No. No, dude. Here's one of the problems with switching to touchscreen because it makes things easier. I really do need to get that tour box. I think I might just ask my parents, like, hey, could you get this for my Christmas thing and just get it like super early? I don't care. Tour box. It's a thingy that helps with drawing. Oh my gosh, because yeah, like there's a problem with me. I mean, there's a problem with me, just period. But I think this one's good. You sent me feet pics? Okay. Oh, that's a good foot, actually. Feet are hard. Actually, I'm gonna send this to Bob. See what he thinks of this one. Because in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is actually switch over to the sad one. Yeah, I'll save this one. I feel sick every time I go back to this one. Ugh. I feel like this is the many emotions of a Bob Field. Full on Puss in Boots mode here. I feel sick after the chopper. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put this on a shirt. Don't worry. Ugh. It's horrible. New emote. I don't think Twitch is gonna like the smoking. And that thing is gonna be illegible. It's a lollipop. Okay. I like how this started as like, Chopper, getting high, and then it turned into the worst. Oh, that page is nice. Yeah, Troid. I'm actually curious, chat. Like, what kind of emotes would you like me to add? Because I need to do more stuff. And there's some animated ones I want to commission someone for because I really love their stuff. Oda's early drawings of Chopper were him getting high. He did it first. He's a bad influence. Yeah, and the drawing I did was him getting into Brooke's stash because Brooke 100%. Gooncell left shoulder, Gooncell head, Gooncell right shoulder emotes. It does sound like Noel. Chat, would you like Gooncell? Would you like Goon Cell emote? Combined. You don't like regular Cell, you don't like Goon Cell. Why not? He's beautiful. Do you like it? You hate him more. I can't please you. I'm trying my hardest. Can't please any of you. I'm trying my hardest. I can't please anybody here. Hey, who's here gooning in the hyperbolic time chamber, fellas? Just throwing a big, long, hot thing like, say, a laser. Nope, you can't trick me into drawing something super foul. Just kidding. No. I'm not. I promise. I will not. No. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm feeling, Ghost. Still taking a bong hit from his tail. That's foul. Here's the thing. I could make... Not that way. I could make this into an emote. It would be illegible. Like, what would you see from this? Unless I just turn this into, like, a sticker on Discord. Okay, bong hit from the tail, but I'm imagining the rotation between the 3 cells. And I hate it, actually. That's the guy always chasing down Bismarck? Yeah, sadly. Hey, chat, I appreciate you all being here. Meowtroid, what do you want to say? I will decide afterwards if you get slapped. What about this song? Oh no, the voice he was putting on sounded like Doug Walker doing his voice to Nostalgia Critic. Oh no. Yeah, maybe he'll get crucified instead of getting slapped. Yeah. Chat after this man. Beat this guy with hammers. Come on. I watched the folding ideas video with my mom of like the wall review because she had not seen it. She knew of the Nostalgia Critic. She'd never seen that, and she was just sitting there like, "Oh my gosh. My goodness." I keep thinking of that Spotify playlist. That's the Russian roulette of comfortably numb. One of them is going to be the Nostalgia Critic version. Nostalgia Critic was honestly like my first angry reviewer type person, but it's funny because like I wound up liking, for example, Lindsay Ellis, who came off of his stuff way better. I did not go for like I did not follow Angry Video Game Nerd. I think part of it was the scatological humor at times where I was just like, I can't. Even though he is like the superior creator, like between the two, I cannot like. But what I've seen of his actual like his stuff outside of that though is very good. Doing bad here. Good grief. Listening to this album takes me back to like when I was finishing up college. I would listen to like Ghost when I was doing like my oil painting. Me. Wee. The last Nostalgia Critic video I had watched, specifically because people were like, oh, this is rancid, and I went to watch for myself, was the Sailor Moon one. Oh my goodness. I had to shut it off. I was so disgusted. It's funny when people go on about like, man, the transformations really sexualize them. And it's like, if you actually watch the show, they're never sexualized. But go off, I guess. If I remember right, like, yeah, Barbasol embryos, if I remember right, there was a point where it even brings up, like, the age of consent. And it's like, don't you freaking, like, stop, don't even. I just remembered one song in Ghost discography that's going to show up at some point in the playlist, and I have a very specific way of describing it whenever it comes up. This one is the one where it's like there's a fun guitar solo, and it's the part where there's like a big explosion of confetti at the show. The music got messed up. It's not messed up for me, but I'll go do it. I shall go. Shangzhou Chape. Is this any better? Okay. Spotify gave up the ghost. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. I'm too lazy to draw on the rest of it there. Yeah, the reason you see this one live is for the guitar solo. He's beautiful. I would not snort mummy dust. No. Disgusting. To get a Pharaoh's curse, right? The Mummy Returns was your first PG-13 movie? That was my first PG-13 movie. Wait, Toys was PG-13, wasn't it? Definitely not my first, but like... In theaters, yours was Sahara. You're all making me feel old. I was like, that's the first theater one. Okay, not that much older. Okay. Like... Everyone's made me feel like I'm a grandma. The thing that makes me go like, freaking excuse me, what, is when I remember people that I knew that like I would talk to online 20 years ago. And it's like, you're all in your 40s now. What? What happened? Why are we so old? When did the first Mummy come out? Like 98? 99? That was a weird cue. It was like, I can't go see this. I'm only 12. Hey, that was me. No, Mummy did not come out in 94. I'm gonna look. $19.99. Okay. I did not see that in theaters. I would have been like 8 or 9. I did not see that in theaters. But I remember I was vacationing in London a little bit, and I did see a lot of ads for it in the subway. NK age reveal. As if that's never happened. He looks like he's wrapped up in a blankie instead of a hoodie. Is this the first Opus eponymous song that we've listened to? Wait, no, I think we listened to Ritual. Hold on. I am a 1990 kid, born November 23rd. I'm so curious now. Like, what was the... Oh yeah, Ritual did play, but it's like, it feels like it's so long ago that it's like... Most underrated album, the first one. TikTok kids only care about Mariana Cross. Valentine's Day, baby. Yeah, and... That's something a little wobblier. At least on this one, maybe. Yeah, jelly bean tears. I need like jelly bean tears on... I don't want more. Yeah. No, I don't remember that comic. You know what I need to stream? Garfield Racing. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Yo, Haunted Mansion music. Don't listen to this. It's too scary. Ghost. I have a question about baby Garfield. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I actually forgot. You know how kittens, when they're little, they have their ears to the side? Like, I know we have baby Garfield in, like, whatever that movie was. Were his ears like this when he was a baby? Like, you know how cats have their ears off to the side and then it just, like, goes up as they grow? Canonically, no. Bad movie. Piece of garbage trash movie for idiots. He just has tiny ears. They got rid of one of the cutest details of a kitten, which is, again, the ears being off to the side. Meanwhile, the elusive palace cat never has their ears go up top. They're always to the side. Oh, if Garfield was a Sphinx cat. I realized he would probably look like... I mean, he would probably look like a Hyeka from Warframe. Hyekas have the proper, like, jowls. Eh. I'm not liking how I'm doing the hair. I'm having a hard time with the hair right now. Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I might just play with that later. She looks like lasagna cat. Ugh. I don't like the way these look. I'll also have to do those later. I'm just gonna have to make sure to close this. You look so naked. I don't know what it is. You look so naked. I don't like it. Also, I don't know why my voice squeaked so much. Yeah, he doesn't have the side head stripes. You're right. That's definitely part of it. Oh gosh! Gooner's jump scare. I goofed up. I shouldn't have done. Yeah, I need to add the stripes because, like you said, he looks naked without them. It's incorrect. Yeah, I need to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's so sad. It's tragic. It's past midnight. I gotta go to bed. Good night. I don't even know how long I'm gonna go. I at least want to finish like 2 of these and then get started on the next two. Wee. Oh gosh, I keep moving over to that one. Get away from me. Chat, do you really want Gooner? Like... He's beautiful. The ultimate specimen. Bob Garf. Oops. You want it? Right. I keep forgetting I need to add like kind of the whisker. I like how the names for the avatars just go all the way up on the screen like that. Why? You don't need to go that high. Spera, spera. I still need to add the tears and everything. What if in this case there was a little tooth? No. I think the tooth works better on the confused face. I'm having a hard time with the tears. Ah, zoom in, you fool! There we go. Oops. Say it. Yeah, the tears aren't very legible from afar, unfortunately. So I'll have to fix those. Yeah, that's where the tears were. Yeah. Their cover of Phantom of the Opera. Yeah. No, no. Yeah, why isn't this one? I would have thought that one would be closed. There. It's because where I did it. Let me eat some more of my cashews. Hold on. I'm almost done. Took to a minute. Bob is sad because he asked to be sad, okay? I said it. I know, so abusive. How dare. You're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna call me abusive, but you're not gonna say anything about these Iron Maiden lyrics. There, okay. I need like a dark brown. Get out of here. I keep thinking about how sad and empty this VOD is going to be when there's no music playing. Won't be lonely with all the neck arcs here, but they're not making sour ones. I'm good at inking. I remember in middle school, I kind of got known in the form I was in for doing kind of like darker, like thicker outlines. And the entire reason I started doing that was I goofed up inking something, and then I was like, and I started making it like thicker, and then it just kind of stuck. Or I was like, rips. Branya. 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 I think I'm gonna share this one with Bob as well. See how he thinks about it. I'm a big fan of the confused one. They're just, huh? The fish? Wait, a fish? What's going on? That's not how you spell confused. I feel like having it off center is funny. I like when emotes are kind of off center. And it's just like, eh? Like, or is it one of my emotes? Kind of like this one. Having some emotes off center gives like a completely different vibe. I feel like sometimes a hostile vibe. Remember when everyone was like really excited about what Alolan Persian was going to look like because of how sassy Alolan Meowth was, and then it was just Garfield. Really looked like Persian if it ate a bee. I think I would have liked it better had it actually just looked like a chonky cat to go with the face, you know. We already have Perugly though, but Perugly has a different vibe. Good grief. I admire anyone who's able to just draw like nice smooth lines. Drawing Garf Sodas. I'm drawing bobvids' Garf Sona. Because I designed him a Garf Sona here, and he wants emotes based on his Garf Sona. Which, I mean, I will gladly do, because they're fun. That's the first Sonic Sona that comes up for your name in Google. I can guarantee you my name is not going to have a Sonic Sona. Yep, I don't have a... If I had someone with my name making a Sonic Sona, I would be amazed. Yeah, I never had like a Sonic phase. The Sonic team or like Sega property that I had like an obsession with was Nights into Dreams, which I should play on stream at some point. Cause that was like the first big fandom. That was the first fandom I super like took a big part in. And I still know a few people who are in there. I searched your name, the headshot. Yeah, like my name, and there's nothing. Like, there's nothing from mine. Let me just say, my name is hyphenated. Yeah, I think it's funny having the eyelids kind of like that. The fish? Well, you fish. It's funny, in Nights, my favorite used to be Jackal. And I still do love Jackal, but as an adult, my favorite is Riella. They're fun to make fun of. And I love that in characters. Everyone draw your Night Sona. I wonder if I can find mine. I had a friend who had like this big Knights fan fiction that she's since turned into an original thing, which is really cool that she's still working on it. Let me move my microphone a little bit. I wonder if I can find it. I'm not gonna find it. I can guarantee you I'm not gonna find it. It's like I can't even really find art. Like, Dang, I can find other people's Marinoses. I can't find mine. Unless she posted it somewhere else. Maybe it's in scraps? No. I bet if I dug like deep in some files I could find it, but I'd have to like really search. And I don't know if I'm ready to do that right now. Plus, I think this person deleted like a bunch of older art sometimes, which is sad. I liked their art. I don't even know what they're up to now. I don't even... There's so many people where it's just like, what is so up to? I wonder where they are. DeviantArt for 22 years. Oh my gosh. That's a few things like that, yeah. My account, I've had, like, my original account I've had for like 21 years, which is like, what? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. It's sad. I had one that was kind of based on like a hopping corpse, which was very fun. Anyway. Surprise your friend who commissioned these garsonas is to add Norm the Nat Sonnet. Why? Never. See, here's one of the problems with like them not doing older songs for like at ghost shows. They don't have this. They don't have Zombie Queen. Yeah, okay. Hsien and Keiko. Yeah, like my Nightmare and Sona that someone designed as part of like this like really big fanfic thing was based on her because it's like I really liked Darkstalkers as well. Red Skull, fine. One more Gooter cell for you. And good night. Hope you dream of it, I guess. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one. Where's his sicko shirt? Do you think the sicko shirt is gonna fit on him? These whiskers are looking sick. His little whiskers are ill. It'd be funny if it only works as a crop top on him. Ew. I miss when Ghost really went in on the satanic church group kind of vibe with their stuff. They still have it like visually, but they don't really go all out anymore, like music wise.
Hey, come on, do it.
Oh yeah, the last two albums of theirs have sounded like arena rock, but I prefer Skeletor versus Impera. Impera is all right. But outside like a couple of songs, I really don't listen to it much. The first three albums, though, are the ones that I'm going to listen to most. I'll see with the glasses. It might be like a little too much with the glasses. It's like I still enjoy what Ghost puts out. It's just that I miss the old vibe. Prequel really marked like a shift in the sound. I feel like the glasses are almost too busy on emotes, so I'm gonna like do them with and without. Yeah, I wanted to see what. Dang it. I keep doing the wrong thing right there. Make sure the ears need to be smaller. Suddenly I don't know how to draw Garfield. But the thing also that just makes me sad is, again, like, you also just don't hear a lot of the older music anymore, which is understandable when you have a band that has, like, a bigger and bigger discography. But for example, you're not going to hear a lot of Opus Eponymous like songs or Infestissumam unless it's like Year Zero or Ritual, you know. Now I have to say, for like, because I went to see Skinny Puppy for their last concert, like their last tour and everything. They did like a really good job of spreading out the material to be kind of like a little bit of everything. And I was so happy. And then the encore, of course, had to be oh my gosh, I forgot the name of a song I like. Assimilate. The straps on my like on this outfit actually have like some of the lyrics to Assimilate. Yeah, I'm gonna go find like an example. Give me a sec. Remember thinking the Nameless Ghoul, Devil Masks with No Mouths were pretty cool. Yeah, I miss their old like the old vibes. I miss the original like cult look. That was fun, but I understand the reason they changed things with Meliora was because they wanted to be able to move around more. Completely understandable, but like I miss the cultist look. But their Meliora outfits, really good. Like, it was really good. And then Prequel was just kind of like the Meliora ones, but worse. They're my least favorite ghoul outfits because of that. It's just like, they're just kind of nothing. There. Yeah. Seeing Skinny Puppy turned into, like, on Wikipedia, Skinny Puppy was a Canadian band. It, like, the was hurt. Like, felt like such a gut punch. It was like, no, you can't. I'm so happy I saw them. I have, like, 2 shirts from the concert. They are my beloved shirts. One time was when I was on stream, like last year, like on screen, I did actually wear one of them. The black one where someone's on fire. And then the other band that that's going to be ending soon is going to be in Ministry, which were like Al Jorgensen was friends with Nivek Ogre. So as a result, you have one album, Rodent, that sounds a lot like not Rodent, Rabies. That sounds a lot more like Ministry, which isn't... It's not a bad album, but it doesn't sound like Skinny Puppy. That's the downside of it. It's a fine album, but it does have one of my favorite Skinny Puppy songs on it. And I bring all this up because, yeah, there's some stuff where it's like, it's a good album. It's just not what I want necessarily from like a band. And I feel like that with Ghost doing more arena rock. That said, even as they move more towards that, they do know how to put on like a really good concert. They know how to do live shows, which is one of their strongest suits. And trying to think of like what am I trying to say? I love ADHD. It's so good. It's so good and cool. Oh yeah, for example, I don't like the song 20s by Ghost. It's a song where I remember describing it to one of my friends, like I can smell this song, like there's something stanky about it. It sounds like a really bad villain song from a Don Bluth movie that no one likes. However, the live performance for it is very fun. So it's one of those songs where it's like, I'll accept it as a live performance thing, but as a song, it's one of the ones where I'm just like, I'm gonna skip this. I'm good. I don't want to listen to this one. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine never having to listen to this again. Yeah, I brought up like 100 Gex also like a million years ago in the stream. I think one of the funniest things is I sat there one day and I realized there's a degree of separation between me and Laura from 100 Gex, which I think is one of the funniest things, is just suddenly sitting there and being like, oh yeah. I'm friends with her wife. Yeah, 100 Gex is still a band. But it's just something really funny where I was like, oh yeah, there's just a degree of separation between me and the lead singer. I need to bug May more. I still need to bug her about teaching me Balatro. She was gonna trade me. Actually, what was the other? So there's that. There's also... This is like the one from Rabies that I like best. And it is one that they actually did play at the concert, and I was very happy. I think of all the Rabies tracks, it's the one that sounds the most like just regular Skinny Puppy. No, don't encourage me to do more flushes. That's the thing that I kept doing last time. And I went mad. Sometimes I do want to make music, but I'm like, the problem is I think I would go way more for just industrial nonsense or stuff like this. I'm like, I don't know if people would like that. Or just flat out soundtrack to Tetsuo the Iron Man, which, I mean, if you know, you know. How many decks did you beat during that stream? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. No, so the haze of thinking about Jimbo. I get it now. No Jimbo from me. Nani? 何ですか? I know I keep just eye dropping, but I know I need to work on my Hellcake Games stuff. I'm really bad at all of this. Zoom in on him. Enhance. It's just really overwhelming trying to figure out how you want to like start up a project. And I hate it how every time I'm like, man, how do I start this? And it's like you'll have people who are like, I know, right? Haha. And it's like, no, really, how do I start? How do I start a project? Please help. I like how now I'm just going into skinny puppy stuff instead. I loved when I was at the concert, there was this one, like, because it's been going, like, they had done stuff since the 80s. And, you know, for example, like Death Grips, rest in peace, had listed Skinny Puppy as like an inspiration and everything. So you had people who were like older who would show up, and there was like this one guy, like probably my parents' age, where I would look over at him sometimes at the show, and he was just like getting down. And I kept looking over because I was just like, this rules. Like, I love watching this guy. Oh, just one of the trio is left. Okay, good. I mean, one of the trio leaving, like, sucks, but it's just like, oh my gosh, good, they're not over. Because I was so sad by that news. I was like, no, stop! You spawned in the elusive Nekor Chaos. Well, I say elusive. Look at how many there are on screen now. There weren't many at first. Oops. I remember also when I was in line for Skinny Puppy, there was like this older guy as well who was just right next to me and telling me, like asking me, it's like, oh, was this your first show? And it's like, yeah, I never got the chance to watch him before, so it's like I want to be here for their last show, you know. And he was telling me about like how high he got as a kid going to see them when he was like 15. Cool. You might also know the lead singer of Skinny Puppy from his role in Repo the Genetic Opera. Where he became friends with Bill Moseley, who you might know from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 as Chop Top. They played brothers in the movie. Like Barbara's all going, no! Repo was always like a guilty pleasure in the sense that it's like, oh, I got to see like two people I like just hamming it up together. But that is a stinker of a movie. But I love making references to it though. Especially when we play Repo. I mean, you gotta. You're literally playing something called Repo. That's the same. It's like Repo, man, you know? Haha. Get it? You had to stop after 10 minutes. Weak. You could never be me. Thank you, Boxing Cat. I don't know a thing about Jason Universe. I can't be excited about Jason anything just on account of like how bad the license stuff is usually. It's like, can I be excited about anything? I just wanted to watch like other movies instead. Yeah, I mean, fair. There's only so much time like on this earth. Do you really want to watch Repo? You really don't have to. Like I have to. I'll figure this one out a little more. Like the placements of the question marks and stuff. In the meantime, I'm gonna... Well, I want to check this with the glasses now that I'm... Yeah, the music being painfully nothing is a big thing. If you don't resonate with any of the music in something, no, what's the point of a musical if you can't resonate with it? Meanwhile, I'm assaulting your ears with this. Not the worst I could do, though. I could do way worse. VOD watches are going to be saved. Okay, I'm gonna send this one to Bob. Bob, I'm going, what? Nani? Not this guy? Eh? Moofy, about that, I don't think you were there for 2016. What? Yeah, they made one. Yeah, it was made for TV. The memory hole movie. I mean, it was a nothing remake. Not offensively bad, it just existed. Or sometimes I feel like it's almost worse. Yeah, Laverne Cox played them. I think I'm actually gonna end for tonight, but let's so I've been going for 5 hours. I could go longer, but if I want to do that, I might just start streaming early. Because, yeah, I genuinely really want to make this, like, a regular thing, because I have fun streaming, drawing. Because sometimes I feel like I'm not doing enough if I'm just streaming games. I love to stream games, don't get me wrong. But this is, like, a nice way to hang out and just vibe. And again, like, I promise when I say want to sketch, it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be like this. It's not gonna be stuff like this. When I offer my services, I assure you, it's not gonna be stuff like this. I promise. I almost feel like this needs to be the thumbnail. But if I do that, it's not really, it's not quite indicative of what I was doing. Good. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to make sure at least people have fun when I do whatever. I'm glad people seem to enjoy me just doing this, you know. I appreciate. But tomorrow we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so sorry to people who don't care for Final Fantasy XIV, but Wednesday is Final Fantasy XIV, dedicated Final Fantasy XIV day. I'm so sorry. Barbasol, thank you again so much for the fat cat weapon. I'm not joking when I say that I sometimes log in just to look at it. I'm that delighted. Oh, the problem too, I just realized, I have to get down from Kugane Tower. That sucks! I bet I could do it again. I did it once. I get it now. I get it. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing that. Thursday and Friday, I'm not sure what to do. If nothing else, I might just do some more art on Thursday or Friday. Like, depends on if there's something else that comes up. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't even need a gif of myself with that. I can just slap a picture. Maybe I'm going. You know what? I have a framed picture of my grandparents, like, at their wedding. I'm taking it out of the frame and I'm putting the weapon, the picture of the weapon in there. That's what we're doing. Anyway, enough about all that. I'm gonna see who we can raid. Hold on. Let me see. You know, I never got to raid Gamer Goblin Gary. So let's go raid him. He is playing some Knights of the Old Republic. Slowly add pics of your parent. Pics of Fat Cat to your parents' collection of family photos, like how people add Star Wars characters to nativity sets. Hey, I'm painting a picture of Fat Cat to put on the wall, so that counts. I can't believe how obsessed I am with that creature. I cannot believe. Anyway, let's start this raid. I will see you all tomorrow with... Oh, he does not accept incoming raids. Never mind. That is fine. I don't care. I don't care, actually. I don't want to raid. Actually, let's, I don't know if I want to use village, but, let's raid Spicy Skelly, who's doing some Outer Wilds. I don't... Wait. I need to make sure. Oh, good night, chat. Okay, we can't raid. We can't raid! This is a bad time! I have to keep checking. What is wrong with all you people? Yeah, let's go raid Boney Eve, who's doing some Factorio. Okay, that's actually someone I can raid. Okay, good. Like, please. But first...
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I would like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!